I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to go through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Samin. It'll be an honorable fight. So you better act. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gift.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Ah. Take that. Show your stuff. That hit home.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
That's true. And you handled this too, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain. Here, Mutt. Come here, boy. Alright, come here. Up. Rear up.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come in. We've got a nice arena in Samid. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battlegrounds, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better, go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Are you blind or just your horse? Watch out. What is this hooved monster? Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I...
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and... And I'm really not in them.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
What can you do? Farewell, then.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful far.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're...
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard they were good, and I can do without that kind of trouble now.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that.
Of course I do. I'm the Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and let who's invited, what they'll be.
I understand.
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. Only I've got coin.
You're right, Master Bailiff.
Let's hope more like that old...
I don't think Lord Semin would... Do you know anything about...
Only what I've told you.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter. That pair have...
That'll be all.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir.
So the Yichin,
Oh, they were driving so fast.
the thieving scum.
Sir, I can send them
Oh, it'll take too long.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. Between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy Headless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still,
That
we'd better keep
fool-headed
our
ogre
eyes
gave me a
peeled.
fright.
They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my
Don't you see
bride
I'm
they
walking
weren't
here?
ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart. there something here? Search.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the cart back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir. The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road. Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rock.
Here!
That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got out. Ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be... Quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old... crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh.
I'm trying to tell a story for amusement.
You hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignorant? For fuck's sake, you would never...
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
I stumble with a wing, pigs can fly, and Gordon's name is really Sophie. For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
Those definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Hamza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too. True. He ain't yanking your fiddle. I saw it with my own two eyes. She had one, different than the other.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
Just watch and don't get your arse kicked like during training. So, how are we going to do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
What crosses folk have to bear? I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap. Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus? For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Hansa.
I was. Stumbled in it. In the...
I'll be done with you in a flash. You'll be fucking sorry. You're dead. Rip your arm.
Take that fucker out, damn it! stings. At least it stopped the bleeding. Stop dawdling. Hey, Henry, get over here. Hey, Henry, get over here. Stop dawdling.
Oh, this date.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is...
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst.
Yeah, well, you were right, as all.
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
For a quick death, you bastard.
Yeah! Don't spare him! Come on, man! Take that!
Fucking horse! At him!
Christ! I'm hit! They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
You have to
Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
But they'd taken him captive.
Are you deaf? They took him captive because they were in cahoots. And they deserve the same.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
And then there's the talk about money. They say you're hard up, sir.
You really do want to hang, don't you?
Everything!
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? Besides...
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient. You'll tell Lord Semin it was a youthful folly, eat crow, and that'll be that.
Convince his lordship? I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
Although, Ma always said I could talk my way out of anything. For sure. I'm better at it than fighting with strangers or diving headfirst off a cliff. All right. But only if you'll put in a good word for me. You'll tell them that I gave him up right away, and I don't know.
You got it. But I'll try and think up something.
All right. Let's go.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good... And so you don't say I had you clamouring...
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed... We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon...
That's all right, thanks. I want to take a look around here first.
Suit yourself, but be on the alert. Gules isn't the only one making trouble in these parts, and stop by Semin sometime. Nali will take you under his wing and teach you a thing or two. see lots of crows that will enjoy feasting at you.
Don't be rash, sir.
Crows can't talk. Crushes the bailiff.
And then there's the talk about money. They say you're hard up, sir.
You really do want to hang, don't you? Carry on like that and you'll get what's coming to you.
I'm just telling you what people are saying.
Not another word now.
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
Be quiet.
I've got you now, Venser.
Well, why the fuck would... Besides,
Who knows what they'll do?
for Rob...
Hey,
What?
buddy,
What, my lads?
you'll tell Lord...
Convince...
Well,
Although, all right.
you got it.
All right.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits. And so you
Thank you, sir.
don't thank me. You deserve. We'll go via truck. You ought to report back.
What's going to happen with that?
You mean Radovan's hands? The other fellow was tied up, so who Gnarly'll have a word.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him.
All right. That's all right, thanks.
Suit yourself. But be and stop by some...
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured. You must be Marika.
Aye. Did Odette send you? I was home. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala.
Your brothers? What?
They take after dead. At least Geza.
The Voivod's worried about you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You...
What should I know?
Yes, that...
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor. So my prala...
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers. When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married?
That is what we do. When a chavo and the...
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, and his mother and village people laughed at the messenger. Voivod get mad and my prala too. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took...
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
One thread flows. It is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Semin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to punish all those, and he never asked me how it is really. No, I will not go back alone.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone.
What now? You can't hide here.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got some... Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might...
I think I can help him myself.
You?
I've read a lot about Kate.
Never mind your books. My ma.
All right.
I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno. Magical. It protects anyone who... If Dad, give it to me.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers...
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet, but Dad must hand it over willingly. Best if he bring it to me.
Well, I can try. Can you tell me about...
About how they made a pact with...
No,
I know you...
You call this free?
Going anywhere. I can talk to God when I want. You only need...
How's Bohush?
It keeps changing. He is the little...
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bohush's health. But then I remember...
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them. They talk of... Do not worry, you will be fine again.
Whoa!
That looks like a map, carved into the rock.
Here you go. Take it.
Go on. Go. Shoot. Help.
the pawns there, right?
Word about the price.
Very well.
Is this enough?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your... Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. I'm listening.
Only because it's...
Well, if you offer... Aye, you're... Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
God bless you.
You silly doggy.
What happened here?
Thank you, and take care.
Maybe next time then.
All right.
What's that? What the?
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord's...
That's...
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh.
Aye. They plotted with some rob...
The bastards. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and then me, Lord Semin...
Well, gods...
That's right. They were...
Indeed. Where...
I'm not sure. Lord Semin...
I know what to do with...
Now, don't worry.
Anyway, the main...
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, so now it's yours.
Thanks. It'll come in handy.
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up. And it's got... Look, you must have seen Agnes. The bailiff...
Well, young Semin is married.
Looks ain't everything, though. And how about you, lad?
Yeah. And I hope...
A girl from the mill? Her weddings are serious, so you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for...
Excellent.
Hold your horses.
A blade of first-class steel.
That's right.
Ah, I see.
God's nails. And you're right. We don't have the steel...
I'd like to...
Relax, lad. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, and folks say, they saw this in from the description. It seems our peculiar hermit...
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better.
See now?
Naturally.
People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. I even heard he made a...
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern.
With the devil?
No idea.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look... I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz women...
Right. In return...
If it means so much to you, come and see Betty from the Truscovitz She'll definitely... But Henry, if there's the best sword in the world...
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. As you're doing business, take care.
I'd like to do something about that.
All right, I'm listening.
Do you accept?
We're getting close. Thank you. Take care.
God bless you.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Praise be Jesus Christ. Good day. What'll it be?
Do you know anything about the...
Mother of God!
What happened to Ambrose, though?
He's at death's door with some ailment, and there's
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has...
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it disappeared.
I hear something happened.
Forget about him. He's in a back...
What happened to Ambrose?
He's at death's door with some ailment.
I hear something happened.
Forget about him.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit...
A few folks saw it at his...
Greetings. Do you need something?
I need some advice.
You want some advice? I catch you fighting here. Down to business.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith...
My God, lad. It's Ambrose the Hermit.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near...
And has anyone said...
Not at all. 4 strangers came here yesterday.
What strangers?
They looked like monks. Only, I'm telling you.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. I'd think long and hard.
I'd like to ask you about that.
Go on.
How do I get to the herb?
You're asking for trouble. You go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into...
Who's this hermit fella?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and he's like a different man since then. Mark my words. And the devil sometimes comes here.
Where did these peculiar monks...
Hard to say, but they wrote...
Monks on horseback?
Well, Bashka the butcher says they came from the bishop.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav. And the very next night, there's this There's some devil.
And it was the herdsboy who saw it by the cross? Or someone...
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herdsboy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovit.
What's the latest news in...
Siegfried, he was moaning about wolf. And have you heard of...
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen... A Divozhenka is a wild woman. You can find them deep in the... Sometimes they hurt. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samin lot did that. They were worried she might... Especially now. So they took care of... And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. What's the latest news?
Nothing much. And I hope it's...
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Hey, God be with you.
Don't stick your nose in.
God bless.
Why is it open? What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Get out of here!
I apologize.
have a kind master, eh, doggy? Lord be with you.
I'd like to ask you...
No, I don't...
Wait, Gerda. On the contrary.
Really?
I believe you really did see...
So...
Relax, Gerda.
It was... the day before. It grows by the cross there. I didn't get home till after...
So you went back...
God have mercy. I started to scream.
That's all?
Proper flying along it was, like...
What's this place?
It's a conciliatory cross. They say some years...
And the day after you saw the...
Aye, all askew.
Don't worry, Gerda.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear.
Thank you. But please...
Gerda... You really did... see something. That cross hides a secret.
Excuse me?
I hear that some apparition was seen around here.
Go to hell with that.
I hear that some apparition... I heard you've got a really fine...
Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. Maybe he ran out of coin. The loot itself...
Tell you what.
I told you, it's not mine to sell.
But what if he never comes back?
I said maybe. Do you think anyone would trust me with the repairs?
Come on.
Not this time, friend.
You really won't sell me that loot?
How many times? No.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Is this enough?
That's almost... Aye, you... Thank you. Take care.
What are you doing, you whistler?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
How's this?
That's quite a sum. Finally, a reasonable...
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Sorry.
Day, what would you like?
I was told Stanislav the...
God in heaven save.
What do you know about the apparition?
It's all God's holy truth. Farewell.
You have a kind master. Hey, Matt?
People walk here too, you know.
What the hell?
Go! Go! The conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition. I don't have a spade. Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after. Matt!
Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you.
Go!
God grant you health.
Was möchtest du?
I hear Ambrose the...
That's right. But I haven't...
I heard Stan is...
marrying him a few days ago.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that
Gut. Versuchen wir es. I'm done haggling with you. Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Hmm.
Do we have a deal?
That sounds really interesting. Finally! Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. What would you like?
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet.
And Betty didn't help?
Well...
Betty?
She didn't.
Ah. And if she's afraid... And get a move on for... What are you here for, friend?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
One can never know enough about blacksmithing.
All right, I'll show you. This must be the ugliest horse I've seen.
Have you lost something?
Quite the treasure, to be.
Treasure?
I don't know yet, but this map here, at least I hope.
Maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I am but you'll give it back, understand?
Of course.
Give it back, you hear me? You trying to piss me off? Give it here.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck. You might as well keep it then.
Look what I have for you.
Mutt, come here.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Sit and stay.
Look what I have for you.
Here, Mutt.
You silly mutt.
Aye, come here.
Look what I have for you.
Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it. Free.
Kajjas more.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Hi, John, Bibi.
Greetings to you two.
I found your daughter, Marika.
Thank God. And how is she, my girl?
She's hiding out with her sweetheart, but who...
Oh, my poor Marika.
She asked me to get something from you that would help him.
If she sends a message home, it must be really bad for them. I will give you some, but if the wounds are deep, you also need to bring... Here you are. Take it all to Marika, and that I, Arang... Mi tu davel bacht, za stipe. Da bist es, Dan, da bist es.
Guten Abend. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
How's business?
Borech, Hashem.
What?
Wrong?
Is there anything I...
Indeed, you can. Bis bald.
Plaćo divac, gad.
Kai just Guru. So.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast.
Kasmurug. Yes, it is true.
So what really happened?
Marika want to leave. My two Shave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, because they hear all, so they go to Semin, and before we know it...
She wanted to say...
Tibor and Geza go to look for...
Oh...
But all I get is message that I had two Shave and one voivod of camp.
Tibor and Geza?
Well...
Yes?
If you could hear the insults they hurled at us.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But no.
The message that your messenger came back from Semine with?
No.
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know.
It is still his family.
Well,
what about my...
What do you mean, if you can trust me?
I said I trust Aranka. I made very sure...
But you were leading me...
I'm Voivod.
Why didn't you tell me?
What did you want to... I do not say...
Well, what now? And that's why she wants...
Amulet? My amulet? I cannot just... I thought you already know. Please. And we must give Geza. Please. I will repay you. Budbacht tesa stipen.
Servus, sartuke jau.
It is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not see... be seen. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Nah, don't mention it. I think it'd be best if you avoid the...
But now that all...
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
First you help us in tavern, and now you take their side. But they treat you no better than we.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing. People like you destroyed my home.
People like us?
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right.
Have you heard of Scallis?
Come on, boy. Open all...
So you have heard of it?
Henry, I am sorry.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on.
And it will, for a long time. So come. Past is past.
I'll drink to that.
Feneki.
Sereted.
Strong, yes. This booze, it may...
Not bad. What does it remind me of? Maybe...
Only if you have... But no worry. You will not care what is...
What do you do around here, anyway?
Big Fondot.
Meg Probal. We wait for Voivod Nomad move away.
Where did you learn to speak our...
Oh, from parents. Father traveled a lot.
You've traveled a lot?
Much.
Love?
That is...
How'd you get on with those notes?
They sometimes drink together. But maybe... How do you say?
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall. Uje Yoshok.
Hard bacon.
But nothing come from it.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have all...
I don't know. Well, that's pretty unlucky.
Huh? Oh, it is nothing. Cheers! Eleg, enough.
A warrior like you, afraid of a little...
A real soldier of no one...
How long have you been camping?
1 week, 2, 3.
After Scallis?
Yes. Where the others went?
What about your beloved?
No, not. We ended up in Italy.
in Milan. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. People who can...
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard, but that was daughter of his sister, was Julia. I fall in love. Not notice she had, but others notice.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her.
What?
Meg Mindig Fi. But then I joined army.
Wasn't there any other way? If you told Muzio everything, maybe he...
Henry, there is no point.
I'm afraid...
Don't worry. I know one place uphill.
Fuck that. I've still got some...
You keep it. Wait when you try there. It has balls. Take Yoshok with you.
Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink, bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Tempóval nem sokára már nem lesz mit. Ezt mindig meg lehet oldani valahogy.
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek. Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Szegénység és szegénység. Szegényság. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Gyermekeink sínak, vínak. Kerekeink sílnak, greenups. Anyáink sírba borulnak. I like sheer barbarian luck. Mélyen hívő emberek. Mélyen hívő ember. Egg. Elveszítik hitüket.
I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you.
He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
You can talk?
Perhaps. Or
Perhaps neither of us is talking. The world is full of mysteries. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as Orodat.
Did that dog talk?
Sakra! Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on...
I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter?
Henry, that, you know, dogs.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. Not like fucking... We bury dogs, and some... They, after a big event...
Ugh! That's damn... Oh, Christ! That's...
Or is too strong.
Oh, shut up. I've drunk worse. What? I could...
Like what?
I could pick you up like a...
Wait, nope.
I get angry all you like.
Ostalija. That's a boom.
What did he say?
Yes.
Runt, they call him.
You kill Runt with bear?
No. I shot him in the eye. You should see me in the saddle. I get along better with horses than most fellas with their best...
Whoa!
So what? One time, he spent his whole life in the saddle, and all of a sudden...
My God. Overtaking night? Speak sail.
Henry, fast as the sail.
Vi börjar med megint.
Above all, I dare say I'm the smartest person.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read.
I must say that...
And I can write and all. I reckon even...
I think no.
And once, in Egypt, the women's knees buckled when they...
But we know a lot about that.
I'm the best...
Wait now.
I'm the only one in this region. I mean, I can't hit a hare. Nobody's that good. Come on, let's do it.
No. You're...
To sum up... What did you say?
Everyone good at...
You don't believe me.
Calm down.
Like hell I'll calm down.
We're already out.
Oh. Well, doesn't matter.
Oh, really? Swimming? Asmondia? Oh, fossil.
I'll show you, fossil, Matt. I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzmag. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy győrült! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I want to go back!
Oh, shit. Henry! Be careful! Bloody hell, I'm trying!
You are madman, Henry!
How'd you say?
Bolland.
Bolland.
Bottoms up! Agus Shigedra.
To all the Bollands and busty... Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have... Let's get serious.
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again...
All right.
All right. Oh.
Mir Foss. Ah, Franz.
Oh, fuck. Show me your foot.
Ugh.
No, you have to clean...
Sacra, that's enough. But you drink, and I make nobody see us in Troskovitz but you, Baratok. You are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfeld.
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you...
Uruluk? Kolomeroso for Tatodna?
Mir fennels. Henry, you're better led than Nelvin Ket.
Meet Mundas. Tebes. Tebes el Chehul.
As Urult.
Tevajas Urult.
No argue. I mean, Nevitatkos. Inkab menjung kaludni. Good morning, lad.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Good morning to you. About those Cumans.
Is it...
Aye.
Are you sure?
Don't worry.
What?
They made a promise.
Just like that?
No, not just like that. But we became quite friendly.
What dog?
No, really.
Go and make a fool of someone else. See you soon, my friend.
One rarely sees such a drunken mess.
Did you say mass? Sorry, but I'm no priest. I did preach a sermon once, though.
The last person I saw this hammered was a priest during Easter.
Quick! Go! Ka! Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were. Ja! Quick! Oh, God! Look what I have for you.
Look what I have for you. Good boy. Good boy. Aye, come here. Whoa!
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Look what I have for you.
I hear there's some captive...
I heard about it. Seems the saddlers have... I won't know part. Take care.
And these Blamiers breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night.
Christ almighty.
Do you know something about a nomad?
What's it to you? And a word of advice. What can I do for you, Lord Timpler?
What do you think of those nomads in the...
Folk don't like them here. As long as the bastards pulled out Lord Seminch.
I'm looking for Tibor. Would you know anything about that?
Oh, aye. A filthy tramp from that devil's camp by the pond. We've got that wretch from that infernal camp tied up in the...
Won't you let him go?
Are you mad?
Those nomads care about family ties.
Well, I don't. If the fellas found out I helped you, they'd lock me up. The keys to the room are inside the barn, on a kind of crate. Careful.
Is there something you need?
Rudyard, let's get out of here. Follow me. Good thing. That was something. Polykerov.
I'm Henry.
So, you know...
Don't mention it. The Voivod wants to bury...
Did you talk to...
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. We just need to bring Geza.
But you must tell me what happened.
Alas, Geza. We were walking through the woods. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped... One...
I need to know where it happened.
A bit to the east of the village. In the woods, then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. There is a nice clearing there.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing.
I know where Marika is. She's taking care of...
I am sorry to hear that. Ja bez bachtalo, more.
Good doggy. Good boy.
That'll be Gazer. You really gave him a going over. You're as heavy as a sack of rocks. Damn, you're no lightweight. We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now. This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
Geza, you did not deserve this. Henry, put him in the grave here.
Here I am. Poor Geza almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry.
Well,
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not...
Should I go to the camp to get...
No. I have to bring something from... That is the only... You stay here with him and wait...
I, Henry, thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerau Ternogajo, you now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so salpro opiren, pošvestin autiro tagar. Omaro ama od mugamenge ama. Umalidia amen. Tirohin od hagaripen. Tozo.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry.
Thank you, Voivod.
From now on, I consider you my gajo pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his...
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the camp to our camp. We talk. Henry, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, it is Chuhahun, and Marika knows well that I'm...
What do you mean, trapped?
This is no game, Gajo.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was... Back then, he defended Hungary. We had a whole company for our help. Sigismund gave us letter of...
So you're not subject to any law?
Just so. He gave us freedom to travel the world. With the letter, we are free people.
I can see where...
That piece of parchment...
But what's that got to do with...
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her, but by taking letter, and if I give up, bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it...
God be with you.
I'm surprised you're still standing.
Last night, I had a dream about Marika. She returned to the camp.
Are you listening in? I'm not interested.
Carried four days in her arms. She looked like a virgin. Mary herself came around. You should go to see Arauca. Why? You think it means something?
Look what I have for you. You're my doggy, eh?
Sit. Stay.
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to play. You, such a good soul. I hope you're not going to be wandering around there all night.
What do you want at this time of night?
I hear you saw some diabolic...
Was it the bailiff who sent you?
No. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that...
Why do you want to know? Forget...
Want a swig of schnapps?
If it's any...
it's just that I don't...
Don't offer what you have...
How was it with the...
Leave me be.
Do you want to roast...
But I didn't...
You're not caring well...
I don't know. All right, it was the bailiff who asked me to... I'm not afraid for my soul, so there's no point trying to scare me with hell. Have a nice evening.
Whoa!
Go!
Quick!
Quick!
You nearly killed me.
Here you go. Take it.
Fuck. Wolves.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have... At first I managed to chase them.
You were lucky they didn't get to you.
Palikerav.
I've got some remedies for you from Aranka.
Thank you, my...
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious... So you know that is the... When they nearly killed my Bohush, only because he's... If I did not take that letter...
I think you're being unfair.
Then why does he not... I cannot give him that letter. If the magic amulet does not...
How come you didn't take the amulet?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he... If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod...
Then I'll give you my word.
You do not... I hope Voivod will not try to take it from...
I don't think so.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gazer got into a...
Ay, Devla.
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out.
Sweet mother of God. Damn Voivod and his stubborn...
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big kasht next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter. Mi tut ave baksas, Chipen.
place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Be careful with that scythe.
I've been waiting for you. Jesus, I'm hit. Take that!
So this is the Voivod's letter.
Show what you're made of!
Enough! I surrender.
Just
Mercy!
fight! You'll get no
I
mercy
surrender.
from me! Don't
Enough.
play games with me! Fight!
I give up.
No
Enough.
yielding, you piece of shit!
I give up.
Ah!
search. Look what I have for you. Here, Mutt. Here you go. Take it.
Slow down, you idiots!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
It's done.
He wanted revenge, and thank you, Henry. It was here. I was saving this coin up.
Thank you.
If you ever need anything, take care, my friend.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
There's a couple more things I'd like...
Ask away.
Why should I forward?
If you but the best.
Thanks. I need something repaired.
Fucking shavings.
Things to you. What is it?
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and
wickedness! You may say that God created Adam as the image.
Greetings to you.
I saw them. Now they die. It serves them right.
You silly doggy.
What'll it be?
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I could use the company of a pretty bathmaid.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem. You certainly won't regret it. My bars are first... Ooh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Christ! Pardon me.
God be with you. God be with you.
People walk here too, you know.
Excuse me.
Did I imagine it? I heard something.
You silly doggy.
Fuck it.
Bit chilly.
I must be mad.
All right. What am I going to do with you?
To hell with it.
Aye. This'll be good. It's done. Oldbrum's bull isn't as white as it used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Oldbrum must be having a fit.
To hell with the fuck.
All right, then.
Thanks.
And since you already got caught up in our little disputes, maybe you can help me with...
So, what can I help the Takovites with this time?
We're planning to meet with the Geliovites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us. We'll sort it all out with them then.
Why not? After painting...
Aye, we'll get into a huge... So then, should I send for all...
All right then. Let's paint them Geliovites.
Ha! That's what I like. Hey there, Geliovites! Did you miss us?
You know they did. They could hardly sleep.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Geliov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. And they brought...
There's nothing to negotiate, old man.
Bullshit. You know right.
What do we care where you got... Don't laugh at him.
Listen to yourselves. All this useless
No splitting.
He's making it up. Seems a bit too convenient that he's the...
Old Obram's always
What did you...
Keep my iron up. You know how long it took?
So what? You'll laugh on...
That's right.
For God's sake, wait! You're really going to let yourself get beaten up just because Olbram told you to?
If he finally admitted the...
The lad's right. What are you talking about, Plenty Tech?
Why should I let myself get beat up every year?
Come back here, you traitor!
Enough talk! Get him, lads!
Below the belt!
God stinks!
To me! Get him from behind! Leave him alone!
Don't stop him!
Let him have it! Good!
Shame on you!
Nice strike!
Sucker.
Thanks to
I
God
need a bandage quick.
and the Blessed Virgin.
That's better.
Wake up, come on!
Wake up!
Greetings. What do you...
Hey, wake up!
Farewell, and take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
I have to say, for a bunch of ordinary villagers, you fight well.
And you held your...
Well, I feel right up.
I would happily kick Olbram's ass 3 times. It's more than enough that you helped us defend Tachov's honor.
Thank you. And
Farewell.
I'll get you.
I'll bring you to a bloody...
Fuck you!
What is it? Are you whistling just a part?
Show your stuff!
Dick!
Fuck! I'll kill ya!
Dick!
I'm all yours!
I'm gonna get you, you hog!
What's wrong with you, go home?
What is it? Are you whistling just a part?
What have we here? Hey!
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
Good man.
Do you have... I haven't had a...
Maybe I can find something here.
Thanks.
Ah, what a treat this will be.
Here, Mutt.
Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it.